Good morning, friends. Welcome back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are loading in today at cycle 447. And yesterday, or Friday at the end of the day, we released a bunch of steam. We took out the hot fossil. And we're hoping this condenses. How are we on ice? Not there yet. Well, everything's overheated. Of course it is. So doors don't actually matter. This does matter. This is going to be... Oops. Not that button. Pause. Clear that all. Except not molten eggs. At a 1. And then these are still being replaced. This is going to be changed to steel. This is being changed. This is, I believe all the doors are on don't auto repair. We're on speed 3. Just going to take a while. We're at 105. This should cool down eventually. We're also carbon skimming to try to pull the gases back down. We were setting up a Pacu farm. Oh, there we go. But we don't have any Pacu eggs at the moment. They seem to have gone extinct. Let's see, what else were we working on? Water sorting. We're working on that. We're looking for a starry-eyed dupe. Okay, this stuff should all be sorting. We still have a lot of junk over here. Can I mop anything yet? Nope. There's nowhere to put polluted brine because this is already getting polluted brine. Okay. We've also been digging at space. We're almost across. Okay, let's see. We should be able to dig. Oh, let's see. We should be able to dig that if we get this one. And we can dig all this. They'll work their way across. I think they can get there. Oh, there's dirt in the sky. That must be from a vole. Okay, how are Drecos looking? We're getting more plastic Drecos. Let's see, we have 7 in there and 2 in there. How's our reed fiber? We have 0 units, so we cannot repair suits right now. So what we got is what we got. These guys are too warm. This is what we were making ice for. And you are not currently making anything? Why not? You are currently making stuff. There's water in there. I believe it holds 800 total. We'll see. Oh, there's nuclear waste in here? That's gross. This is now 102, so it's coming down in temperature. A couple more degrees and it'll turn back to water. I put these all on don't auto repair, so that'll be fine. Now, what do we have going on over here? We're still sometimes pumping stuff. We put all the bleach stone underwater to try to get that under control. We're gonna need a cooling loop for meteor blasters. Oh, and we have a blueprint already. What is this? Blueberry glovelets. And we're sorting liquids right now, and it's mostly polluted brine right now. Oh, we researched data science. Okay, so we can set up making databanks on planet now. And what are we going to want next after we make databanks? Probably the mining and bigger rockets. Because making databanks or making Mind the Gap takes forever, basically. Good morning. Welcome, Posture. So I think it's 4 wide, plus we want a bin for plastic. And I'm going to put it right next to the... Right next to this. Stations? Data miner? Maybe gold? Maybe aluminum. Okay. And then a smart storage bin so we know when we've made enough. Aluminum's fine for this too. Welcome, welcome. You do win. Your new llama cupcake is adorable. That is the cutest name. I hope you keep it. Aluminum for this as well. Actually, we could put it all there. I don't know. Let's just put one more here. This is going to hold plastic. That you don't spell plastic with a bracket. Plastic at a 4. Heavy watt wire. We're going to make data banks. And this is going to be on forever. This is going to hold data banks. Okay. If you manage to fill that whole thing, stop making more, basically. But we will need the data banks to finish our research and to use the pilot thing. The piloting module, the RoboPilot. That's what it's called. How's our steam blob going? You're down to 100, so it should disappear eventually here. It'll turn back to water, basically. And then we'll be done with that. We have not mined it yet, but we haven't done any space mining yet, but we're setting up to run RoboPilots for a long time. The only rocket we've launched was just the one tile out to do databank making. But now we're going to make them on planet. We were working on digging up here as well. Let's see. Okay. We should be able to get both of those. Oh no, we can't get up there. Okay, we just have to do one at a time. Or dig this and we can get both. That'll do. We can dig this one and we can probably dig some stuff here too. Can I reach all that? I think so. Yeah, we can reach all this. We can reach all this. Do all the digging, please. The bot is going to do it. What a good bot. We can reach all those. Are we going to be able to get up here? That's probably not. There's no way we can reach that. Okay, let's see. Take off this one. Take off this one. Oop. Take off all that. Take off all this. Maybe leave that one. Okay, how's our steam blob going? Oh, steam blob is gone? No, steam blob is over here. It's in the 90s now, so it should be just like dissipating. That's the word I'm looking for. You know how there's that hot fossil? I decided to just dig it out in the water. The temporary situation. The hot fossil is no longer hot, though. I mean, it doesn't even exist, so... I guess we could change these doors out to gold, but then I think we'd have to... Maybe we do want to repair those doors. I don't know. Maybe we just leave them because it doesn't actually matter. It'll disappear in another cycle or two. We do want to get in here. We need a... Well, Steve can go in there. Steve. Out only. It's almost gone. We're looking for a starry-eyed person for telescoping the universe. Solar system. Okay, can I just suppress current on these? Yep. Because doors still work even if they're broken. This we do need to fix. Critter trap can just be gold. Oh, cancel. Change it to gold. Suppress. And we should be able to fix those things. Can we fix them at a 9, please? Steve, get in there and fix things for me. Okay. Should be almost gone. Okay, we could also ranch Poke Shells. And we need to grow Nosh beans. We need a cooling loop for future meteor blasters. Well, maybe let's build that first thing here. Let's see. Where do I want to put it? Maybe I want to put it on this side. We could build it in here. Mark out our levels. Build a cooling loop here, I guess. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just build insulated tiles. Igneous. Okay, so we want 12 wide, 11, 12. I'll probably just make it 3 deep. And then some ladders over there. New printables. Fungal spore. Okay, let's double check. Neither of those are starry-eyed. Fungal spore would be good, because we will need to make those. I'm just going to put 2 turbines on. We'll use aluminum. Okay. And probably put 2 aqua tuners just in case. Oh, we don't have enough steel for that right now. That'll be fine. We'll get more. We got the fungal spore. How's our ice? We have 800 kilos now, so we can... Oh, these are growing again anyway. Well, I still want to make the temp shift plate. Reed fiber, we have 0. Okay, is our steam blob gone? Almost, yes. It's gone. Okay, problem solved. Okay, this one is going to be everything that's not a slickster egg. Not a slickster. Okay, that's fixed, basically. The doors are fine. Okay, we're gonna make more steel. Oh, there's still nuclear waste. Can you guys live in nuclear waste? I don't think you care what liquid you're in. Tublia cannot, but that's not on the Tublia. Or maybe it can. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have a bottle emptier here. We're gonna need to run power up there too, but that's fine. Okay, I guess we'll just run from here, or is there a closer one? Maybe just across there. Although this is going to need a transformer. We'll just let him build. You are not getting water because I turned off your water. Reasonable. You are running on the wheel. Why? For funsies? We're out of natural gas because none of our pumps can reach. I guess that one can kind of reach. Are you at 500 yet? No. Of course not. Okay, these should be all full. We're mainly pumping polluted brine. We're going to be mainly pumping polluted brine for quite a while. Oh, we have enough steel for an aqua tuner now. Okay, so let's see. Plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor. We'll just make it out of aluminum. We'll put 2 aqua tuners. I don't know if we just want to put 3 before we seal it in. Probably excessive, but oh well. Thermal aqua tuner. Fancy. Automation wire can be lead. Long autosave. Okay. We can put a little crude oil here. And close up this side and prepare to pump. Which means we're going to have to figure out where we're putting canister, whatever that is called. Okay, we're going to need a transformer. Large transformer. Aluminum should be fine, I think. And more wire. Okay, I guess we're just going to connect it down. Boop. We have plenty of lead. This should be enough liquid. And then power, we can use regular conductive wire. Actually, wait, let's see. 1200. Maybe we want to use this in case all 3 want to run. We don't have any water in there yet, so it won't run yet. Plumbing, we're going to have some bridges. 1, 2, 3. We're going to have some conduction panels. We're going to have some pipes. Oh, and we're going to have more. This one's going to run the most, so we'll put the output here. Out here. No, this is not quite right. Cancel that. Let me think about this. Okay. Bridges. Okay, through the sensor, connect here. Through the sensor, connect here. That should be good. And then we also need a liquid reservoir to hold our stuff. And where are my mesh tiles? Everything mesh. Bottle drainer. Okay, so this is actually going to go in here and out here. At this. Bridge on. And this can be regular pipe. Don't empty it yet. Just fill the bin for now. Okay. We're waiting for more steel. And vacuuming. We'll also want some temp shift plates in here. We'll make them out of diamond. We have so much. You guys work on that. We'll take the pump out before we close it up. How are these guys doing? Nobody built this yet? How's our reed fiber? 0 units. Okay, we're at 7 of 8 and 2 of 8. So we have a while to go yet. This is going to be if it's above -5. This is going to be the cooling loop for meteor blasters, which we're going to need a lot more steel to do. We have 210 tons of sulfur. That's coming along nicely. You guys are doing so good. Okay, so we're going to need some sort of like outlet here too. And we need to get up here. So we're going to need some temporary ladders, although we never made it up there because this was one too high. One ladder here should be able to get all this. Someone's trapped. Oh, you're just waiting for your suit to charge. Fine. Who has skills? Anybody that needs a hat? Pay has a skill. You can be mechatronics. And then you're going to get swimming and you're going to be done. Anybody else? No. Our seahorses have mostly died off. Did you guys get too hot or something? I don't know what happened there. You're making databanks. That's great. You're making blast shot. People are sleeping in their little homes. We should finally be pumping some natural gas. We're trying to get rid of extra carbon dioxide. We opened 4 carbon dioxide geysers, so There'll be a lot of CO2. But CO2 we can use to basically generate polluted dirt. How's this coming along? You guys are not working right now, so we have plenty of power. These guys are being assembled. Anything we need to sweep? No. We can put a little bit of water in there. And no one can get over here because this is in the way now. Yeah, okay. A whole layer of slime. We're trying to put the nuclear waste outside. These should be making extras for shearing soonish. What temperature are you at? 23, that's pretty decent. This is another 54 cycles of cooling for it. Trying to sort the gases. You guys have stuff to breathe. Your body temperature's low, but you're still happy. Plenty of carbon dioxide down here. You're getting another biobot ready. Amazing. These guys are not growing because they don't have irrigation. So how could we supplement that from our infinite storage? This one is supposed to be polluted water, which we don't have polluted water in though, but eventually we could. Is this the spot I want to go? No, I want to go over one more. Bridge on here. Okay. That'll provide those with polluted water. I think we can reach everything there. At such time as we sort some polluted water. We're working on more steel for more aqua tuners here. We're filling up that for the future. This is going to be regular water. Now we want about 60 kilos per tile. I know you can make 2 high rooms, but 3 high is just easier, I think. Maybe we put some drywall around it. For cuteness. So we'll need about 3 bottles in there, I think. And how's this doing? Nobody got over here yet because something's in the way. Did I say you can't go out there? Go out. Okay, new printables. Choose a blueprint. Cooking, supplying, suit wearing. No. I think we'll just take the snazzy suit. Oh, we could put no navigation. Why can't you get across here? is this one. Okay, that answers that question. We can put databanks in the printerceptor now. We're making unlimited. Where is the printerceptor? Let's max 50. We could print a Pacu. Oh, we need to watch how much water we're putting in here. I guess more is not necessarily bad in this circumstance. We just can't overpressure this event. Okay, this one's going to take polluted water. At a 9, enable auto bottle. Currently oak tree leaves. Nice. Good choice, cupcake. I was going to call it puff cake. How much water do we have? 40? You definitely need more. Okay. Building melted. It was the ice temp shift plate. We wanted it to melt. Now you guys are too cold for a little bit. You'll warm up quickly, I'm sure. How much water? 40? That's not enough. This should be better. Plants have died. Oh. Where? Was it here or here? Oh. Well, that's not good. Don't flood my plants. How much water do we have in here? 63. Probably good. Okay, so take this out now. Finish building my wires. Replant my tree. Mop at a 9. There you go. We're collecting the natural gas slowly. Okay, did we put some stuff in here? We did. No, we did not. You are currently dormant? Yes. 20 cycles. Not too bad. These guys are growing. We're sorting our liquids over here. Okay, so if we need more polluted water, we could just desalinate polluted brine. So what would that look like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Refinement. Salinator. Make it out of gold. Both of them. Okay, now plumbing. Oh, we're also going to need power. And I want a bin for sand. This one. No, no. This does not need a bin for sand. This is not, that's not how this works. You don't need a bin for sand. Okay. So, if we have polluted brine come through here. Get desalinated. then you become polluted water. And we can put you back in the polluted water storage. Nope, not there. Or we just have it continue on. Probably put it back in the storage. And we need wire. We desalinate polluted brine, it makes polluted water. And then we can pump it everywhere we need polluted water. We don't want them to ever build that. Cancel. Okay, so that makes polluted water. Where else do we need polluted water? Okay. We need polluted water over here, which is going to be a nightmare to get to. Okay. We want it to join on before that. Oh. Okay, let's put it in here and figure out how we're getting it over there. Okay, across here. Okay. Now, can we come down here? Yes. Okay. Provide a steady supply of polluted water, and we'll go this way first. Okay, in which case do I want to move this pipe over? Probably for tidiness. Okay, not that one though. It'll be tidier if we go that way. This is pretty much ready for deeps. This is not pumping because we did not finish building the wire. We also need to build more steam turbines. And we need one more before we close it up. And we need polluted water in here. Hopefully we'll get some available soon. Collecting the natural gas and pretty much using it as fast as we can. So we should have our hydrogen pumps running. No, apparently we don't need them yet. Okay. We'll need one more thing. Did we have something we need to sleep here? No. Okay, we got this. G is the dig button. Now, how can we get up here? Why can't... Oh, because we can't... No, we should be able to hop down that. Dig that. And this. And this. Somebody's trapped. They should just be waiting for their suit. It's always the bionics. Okay, can we build that last bit of wire so we can get this emptied? No one wants to work on this one bit. You're just waiting for your suit. This one is set on vacancy only, yes. You just have availability. Did we put anything in the printerceptor yet? One. Okay, you have some work to do, friends. And we also want to build this wire eventually. We're building the pipe. Gonna bring our polluted water all around. This is pumping now. Good, good. Should be locked there. Then we're going to want a space exit over here. So what's that going to look like? Let's see. Oh, and we probably want to add an obsidian. Obsidian insulated tile. I dig this bit. Actually, we probably want giant plates here. And steel doors. And I think they can't go through any refined metal, but just to be on the safe side. Oh, this is totally not where I wanted it. Shoot. Just kidding. Try again, guys. Steel doors. Steel joint plates. Okay. Ladder up to here, probably. And also obsidian over here, so nobody sneaks through. How did I do it on this side? Okay. I built a ladder up that. Yeah, that matches. Do we have 8 now? No, of course not. We should be bringing in enough polluted water for all these guys now. These are too hot or too cold? Too hot again. Just no winning. Oh, we got a baby Cuddle Pip. Cuddle Pip squeak. So cute. And is this working yet? No, because we didn't build all the wire. Okay, now we should start making polluted water. Yes? Yes, beautiful. And then they should be able to pick up polluted bottles of water for whatever they need. Should fill bottles first. So first it should fill the bottles, then it should fill this pipe, and then it should let it out in the storage. Okay, we also have the steel we need for the last aqua tuner. Copy, paste. Oh, we're still waiting to vacuum. Okay, we're gonna want a ladder here. We have 10 tons of plastic. That's pretty good. We could think about transit tubes with 10 tons of plastic. I need to let the cat in. I'll be right back. We can sit in the cat chair. Kitty chair? Meow meow? Nope, she wants to hide under the desk. Of course she does. So, water's coming up here now. But not a lot. Oh, why did you break? Overheating. Because this is super hot. No. Because it's just hot in the area? Not coming out crazy hot. Plenty of atmosphere. The bulk of this is 37 degrees. Weird that it would overheat. Okay, let's stop putting water in for a minute. Do they really produce that much heat? I guess. Okay. Let's not auto repair. Disable auto repair and deconstruct. And we'll replace them. Okay, plastic. Sure. Let's replace this ladder with plastic. Like somehow we need to get well, A, we could make them out of steel. B, we could put not plumbing refinement. We could put induction panels on. Okay, so let's just delete all this, but not this row, because we obviously need the inputs and outputs. We'll put conduction panels on and run either the input or the output through them to keep those cool. This must be dormant, yes, because otherwise it would be providing some cooling. How are the gases looking here? Micrograms. Not too much longer. Okay, we can... Dig out here. Finish that. Dig that. Okay, we can come up here. Dig this bit. I'm gonna be stuck. Oh, we need oil in here. And we don't just let out all our oxygen. We are getting polluted water in here. Okay, this is built. We would like some... Okay. Let's see. We could go like this. You go there. You go there. Outputs can meet up here, and then we can just make this straighter. Okay, liquid, not any liquid, just a little bit of crude oil. Like 1 drop of each, please. Okay, we're making our way out. Did I happen to put this at the same level on both sides? No. Okay. Okay, is this totally empty? No, but almost. Oh gosh, that's a long save. Deconstruct. I want to make sure we get some oil in here. Okay, we don't need any more in this side now. We'd probably like 1 bottle from the other side to seal it off. That's probably enough already, but we'll just let it go. You can go back to 1. Okay. That should be a vacuum liquid lock now. Now. Get that. I haven't decided what I want to do with the roof. Is this working now? And these are staying much cooler now that we have the conduction panels, yes. Who's idle? You're not idle, you're running around. We're at 7 and 2. So they're gonna have to climb up here a lot, so we should put plastic ladders over here. I mean, we don't really need to go to the top. How about we just go to here? And through the bedrooms. Then build that. You're doing a good job digging. Okay, this can get closed up. Somebody, please. We can take those out. Take this out. So this line is riding to the metal refinery. And coming through here. Hmm. We're smushing a lot of polluted mud to polluted dirt. These are too hot or too cold? Too hot. You're getting dug through. Those can go. Are these growing again? They are. We're just gonna make brackine out of those for people to drink if desired. We're not getting as many eggs here. We may need more ranchers. And then we were waiting for more reed fiber to build more of these insulated door setups. That's okay. Eventually we're going to put the oil reservoirs on. I don't think they'll pump underwater. I don't think they can be submerged. You guys are making oil? Happy? Looking for food? You have plenty of food, I promise. This is making more polluted dirt for us. We could probably use more carbon skimmers, actually. But how's our sand? Oh, and who's trapped? You're just waiting for your suit. Let's see. Sand. Oh, we have plenty. Regolith. We also have plenty. Okay. Curious. Close this up. We're planning to build a meteor blaster system. Two. And then we also want to build our, like, fill in our gaps over here. Is there anything up here? No. Let's see. If we go across here... No, I think we need to go higher than that. Here? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So not here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This level. Is all above the abyssalite. So that's probably where we're ultimately putting bunker tiles. Although I'm not really sure yet. What do we have over here? Oxygen. Okay, we're filling this slowly. June. To initially activate it, it takes a certain number of dream journals to activate it the first time. I'm not sure if it says how many you need. There's like, it's hard to see because I have junk on the floor in front of it, but there's like spots here, and like, I think that needs to look like it's full of dream journals for it to come on the first time. So it might take like somewhere in the 8 to 10 range to get going initially. You also need to put clean oxygen in by the pipe. I don't actually use the somnium synthesizer a whole lot. I probably should. But yeah, clean oxygen and a number. What achievement am I working on today? Good question. I'm trying to build a cooling loop for meteor blasters. I don't know that shooting down a meteor with a meteor blaster is actually an achievement, though. So we're just, I don't know, doing whatever we want today. It should be, right? I know blocking one with a bunker door or a bunker tile is, so we're kind of working on that too. We need more steel right now, though. This is filling up with lots of polluted brine. Actually, not all that much. Did you just come online again? No. You guys are putting bleach stone down there, I think. Another thing I'd like to do is like get all this shipped back to our storage. Let's see, we probably want to make it its own line. It's gonna take a lot. This is gonna take a lot of metal. Oh wow, we have a lot of iron. Right. Okay, so apparently I'm not as concerned as I thought I was going to be. Okay, we're gonna make a cobalt line. Oh, that's log. That's our sulfur line. I guess we're gonna detour here. And we're basically going to daisy chain. What are those called? Automatic dispensers. To clean up the floor for us. Okay, so how hot is it here? 40? We can probably make these out of lead. Minus 20, so 55 would be their overheat. I guess let's make them out of aluminum. Okay, so the one's gonna go there. An automatic dispenser. I believe these can be submerged. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is the tile we want it on. If I put a... I think I can still see through, like, past a mesh tile there. Okay, then... Next one is going to take from this tile. And drop it off here. Nope. Needs to go over one more. Okay. And these don't actually need to be powered, but we're just going to pass it along to where it can get loaded in here. Auto sweeper. One, two, three, four. New printables. We're looking for someone starry-eyed, maybe? None of you are starry-eyed. We'll take another fungal spore. Okay, aluminum. Here. That should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be here. So a trick, if you can't see through the tooltip, you can just Alt-S. One, two, three, four. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now there, and we should be able to load on here. Send it all home. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Okay. Fire pole in the way, so I guess we're gonna load on there. Okay. It'll work for a while. You are still pumping all your polluted water through. This one should be pumping less aggressively now, but that's fine. What's going on up here? We're still trying to fill this. Yes, and we're trying to dig out up here. You still can't go through there because there's a tile in the way. Okay. This shovel egg should get put in the jail. You guys are working across here. Dig everything above that line should be good. So this is ready to go, but we're going to need a lot of steel to make the whole meteor blaster setup. Okay. These are going to be all. Sweep everything to the middle. And they'll just pass it along to the next one each time. And then we will clean up all the junk. How's our plastic? We're at 4,000 kilos. These are staying a good temperature now? Yeah. Why don't you want to dig that tile? Now, what temperature do fungal spores like? Fungal, I do not need to pause to look at this. Fungal, oh, not, dust caps. 5 to 35. So yellow, maybe somewhere in here. Oh, but they need to be in CO2. Oh, okay. We're not quite ready for that. How's our reed fiber? We're at 0, of course. Mount Mucin. There is suppressed notifications in here? No. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You guys are slowly building? Or not? Okay, does Pay have another skill point yet? Oh, Chip has another skill point. Immunity to popped eardrums would not be terrible. But athletics would also not be terrible. Liam, Pay, it does not have a skill yet. Okay. Okay, so there is a carbon dioxide thing here. It's currently dormant. We could do this potentially for fungal spores, or over here. It'll catch some carbon dioxide from that eventually. Let's see. We want it to stay in CO2. Probably gonna need regular tiles. Oh, we need probably farm tiles too. So not like that. And go up one more. Okay, and we're gonna need slime eventually. I think we can probably do this with lead. Okay, so something like that with some little slime storage receptacles. And then regular farm tiles. Okay, plumbing. Oh, we can't do that now. Okay, I guess don't build those quite yet. So we can put liquid in those. We'll put a tiny blob of oil in each one. And then probably airflow tiles above. Oh, we should probably set these to an 8 so they get emptied. It's gonna be our mushroom farm. Okay, are we getting polluted water put in here? Slowly. And we're getting stuff worked on over here. Long commutes, yes, I know. Someone's giving out the puffed balloons, so cute. Okay, they're working hard. Building our little mushroom farm. We have to evolve like all the base game plants. So that's why we're building a mushroom farm. Put slime in each of these so the slime can auto feed. We will get slime from space and from seahorses. This will be a little too hot to start out, but it'll cool off soon when the carbon dioxide geyser goes. Okay, we're putting the polluted water in here. Good. You guys are building all the things. Taking off this. Eventually we're going to replace this layer with bunker tiles, I think. And are we at 8? Yes. Okay, so we'll start shearing extras for reed fiber. Soon reed fiber will not be a concern. Now, a really hard meteor could bust this open, so we should probably get the bunker tiles on sooner rather than later. That'll be like our next steel project. Okay, a blob of oil, please. And then I would also like storage bins. Just the magma planet. Can you make bunker tiles out of niobium? I've never tried to do that. Also, have you been body snatched? One blob of oil each, please. Okay. Steel exclusive. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. This one can go to a 1 now, so they don't bring another bottle if I don't delete it in time. Okay. Turn it off. This one is a 9 for crude oil. I would like to put slime in these at a 4. Although, maybe I should have let them put the oil in first. Oh, here we go. Still too warm. This comes online when? 6 cycles, and then it should get to a good temperature. Now delete this. And Also set this one to slime. Lead should be fine here because if it's not, it's too hot for mushrooms anyway. We'll be able to make mushroom quiche, which is a pretty good food once we get mushrooms going. We only have 2 spores for now, but that's okay. Are you guys getting built? Not really. This is going to be everything. Except not sublimators. Yeah, sublimators can just stay down there. Okay, fungal spore. Oh, dust cap is what it's called on this menu. Copy the settings. Eventually we'll fill them all in. I think we only have 2 seeds for now. Now, can we get... Do we have seeds in here yet? No. Or, not seeds. What are those called? Databanks. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day at work. We're trying to build space stuff. Okay. Granite tiles, please. Fill this in. Wait a minute. What are we waiting for? Atmo suits? Oh yeah, we have Atmo suits now. We made Atmo suits before we went out to space. So that they could, like, breathe. You know. Breathing's fun. I prefer no Atmo suits because then they can swim if they have no Atmo suits, but yeah, we still need a little more research there. They don't like to swim when they're wearing Atmo suits, which is kind of a disappointment. Also, how dare you go on vacation without me? Right? That's the real problem here. Okay, are we getting this built? It's not plugged in yet. So we could connect through here as well. You don't think I'd find that fun? Okay. But somehow you acquired a llama while on vacation? Which I probably would find fun. Next Hawaii trip, I stay home? Oh, man. Although, if you want to take the kids to Hawaii on your own, I would not be opposed to it. I could have a week of peace and quiet. You bought it before. Oh, okay. Picked it up when you got back. I see. Okay. We're doing all the stuff. We need Pacu eggs. These are too hot. Oh no, they're not fertilized yet. And they're slightly too hot. But this will come online in 5 cycles and cool it down. Probably make it too cold. How's our carbon dioxide level over here? Zoom out a bit. We're trying to lower it. think it's working. We're making polluted dirt here. And polluted dirt is fertilizing the nori. New printables are available. What do we got? Starry-eyed. Tidying cooking is not what we need in space, though. I think we'll just take the egg. Okay. How are our skills? Anybody need a point? No. Dig out another row. And keep digging that, please. You guys are digging. Oh, a baby. Needs to get moved to its new home. Move that baby. There you go. Good job. Now groom that baby. Oh, maybe they don't need to groom babies. I don't remember. You guys are digging stuff here. Yes, this is locked. You need Paku still. Our teleporter planet might have Paku. We're putting some polluted water in here. How much is in here? Not much. Okay. Someday we'll get rid of all the water down here. Okay. This is working. Should be slowly shifting stuff back to the base. Which should make people have to walk less far to do stuff. How's our aluminum? I think we have to wait for the volcano to come back online before we'll have enough to work on the other side. 11 cycles. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I can't groom the kids. How's our reed fiber? 0. Not good. You don't need groomed? Okay. When they become adults. Okay, fair. Okay, what are we working on over here? We're working on the drill cone, and then we probably also want to work on the big petroleum engine. That's usually my preferred rocket. Now, this level is below the rocket platform. Yes, okay. And then I probably want to set my meteor blasters above this, but I'm not sure how far above. We'll see. Eventually we're going to have all the bowls rounded up. Apparently they found vole meat up here. Okay. These guys are working. We're waiting for more overflow Drecos to shear. This is making databanks. We're storing 1 at the moment. Long autosave. We're still waiting for more reed fiber to repair suits. The Drecos should make the reed fiber eventually. You have a complaint? Is the complaint that there's no cat in the cat cam? Because I also have that complaint. Oh, I should do those? Yes, I should do those. Well, I made the Pacu farm. But then I realized we had no Pacus anymore. So now I'm waiting for us to be able to print some or get some from the Printerceptor. So, and industrial sauna, yeah, we should probably work on that too. Where are we going to put that? You're a doggo lover? Okay, that's acceptable as well. I guess I guess we're clearing out all this water because I wanted to do the industrial sauna down here. So we need to get the water out of the way. And that just takes a long time. So we've been working on it for a week. We'll get there eventually. It wastes heat? Okay. Maybe we take it off the list then. We are working on space stuff. We're working on water sorting. We're getting ready for meteor blasters. Nosh beans we haven't done anything with yet. That's a thing. What temperature do Nosh beans like to be? Or Nosh sprouts? -25 to 0. Okay. So we could use this cooling loop to cool Nosh sprouts. Yeah, okay. Then we just won't make one. A lot of times I don't make one in them and then people complain that I didn't make them. What? They also need carbon dioxide. Okay. So maybe Nosh sprouts here. They only need ethanol, but we're going to have to run those cooling pipes a long way. Oh, and they need dirt. Okay. This one? Sure. We can just put the under each. We'll link to a picture from Discord. Let me try something. I'm trying to make links work. Permit. Okay, try that. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay. So you just have like the cooling loop on it. I see. Okay, we also need these. And dirt. Yeah, fair. Okay, now ethanol. Go there. And then we need cooling for this, which is going to look like radiant. Oh, we don't have aluminum right now, though. Maybe we just do granite. Okay. And then insulated. Where's our cooling loop? I mean... do I want to go here? Sure. Down one side, up the other. Hopefully we have enough igneous for this. I guess we got a lot of igneous from the space biome. Okay. We didn't need that to go too up. I don't know. I have mixed gases everywhere. I do know what the problem is. I have a mess. Is what makes it so laggy. Okay, this is gonna come back in here. Yeah, but you probably don't have mixed gases and mixed liquids everywhere, and 9,000 critters. Those are my problems. Okay, this is gonna go in here. Oh, you did? I don't know. Maybe your computer's just better than mine. I'm using my husband's old computer, which is old. Okay, actually, let's pre-chill it before we run it through the whole thing. Oh, this is -5? Okay. Why is it not continuing? What did I do wrong here? There we go. Huh. You must have a really good computer. Above -5, it's going to keep going. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what it is either. There's buried objects in the neutronium. That's weird. So we're kind of pre-chilling this. While we get this going. This is going to be dirt. At a 4. It might be OBS. I just don't know. You guys aren't getting power? Why not? Because I did not plug it in. That would be why not. This has ethanol? Yes. How much ethanol do we have in here? Not all that much. Dirt in here. These are going to take Nosh sprouts, but we have to take it off the... We have to be very careful taking it off the pedestal. This is chilling. Yeah, it's coming down in temperature. This will come on soon and help with the chill as well. Recycles. I don't know. Maybe it's OBS. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting the ethanol out of here and putting some other liquid in. I want to know what temperature the natural gas comes out at. Okay, we could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build those. Mesh tile here. With a bottle emptier. Does it say what temperature this comes out now? I see another one. 100 C. So really oil be ideal. Although I guess the level needs to come down a little more to get that ethanol out of there anyway. You guys are shipping the material. Breaking your computer is how you win the game. Yes. Accurate. You have a lot of pipes to build, and they're all insulated, so it's going to take forever. You're getting this closer to where it needs to be. Some of them are yeah, okay. So it's probably OBS then. I'm not all that smart about the computer stuff. And right now I'm using my husband's old computer, so it's like lagging behind by several years. So this line is taking miscellaneous resources back to our infinite storage, which we are not going to break again. Because we are not going to put batteries in liquid. Definitely how we melted it twice. We're hoping to get... Well, we're hoping to get more reed fiber soon. We're also hoping to get enough data banks for this to buy some Paku. And we're trying to get this down to a reasonable level. Now none of the pumps are in the natural gas. We might need to do something to capture the natural gas a little more efficiently. And are we having any overflow yet? No. Soon. Someday we will have overflow. Now I'm debating, is it better to put the meteor blasters closer to the top of space or closer to the bottom so that it has more time to shoot them? I don't know. My current debate. This is getting chilled. 3 degrees. We'll have to turn off all the recipes that use Nosh beans before we take our one off the pedestal. Print. Pixelated pink and white print. I'm pretty sure we already had that one. You guys are building the pipes. And we're also waiting for this to come on to cool stuff a little bit. 2 cycles. And we need those sweepers built. We're making pea water. Yeah, it's kind of staying stable. We may need to make more ethanol too. So we could do that around here somewhere. Actually, we can make ethanol around here because it's going to make a lot of carbon dioxide. I believe we can use gumwood. Okay, so put that there. Actually, no, we'll put it there. Yeah, leave it there. We'll put the resources in the middle, and then we'll have room for potentially another one. New printables. Choose a blueprint. Blue coral? Yeah. How are our skills? Eduardo's done. Pay, this is Pay's last skill. And then she gets the mechatronics hat. Okay. Okay. So, ethanol distiller. We can use gumwood. Any type of wood. Makes ethanol, pea dirt, and carbon dioxide. Okay, so plumbing. We don't necessarily mind running it through here because it'll help keep our things warm. Oh, stop. Okay, we're gonna need to pump it in here. Okay. Let's just go like this to make it tidy. That should be fine. Build a ladder across here. They should be able to reach all of that. And then we can add a second one later if we need it. And we should have an auto sweeper here too to do the deliveries. Oh. The ethanol is going to come out at 70. We should probably put one of these on. So it cools itself. This is going to be all types of wood. Gumwood, plywood, regular wood out of 4. You can use any of them. And we need a sweeper. I guess sink. And then if we put another one on, it can also reach. Okay, make all the things into ethanol so we can keep the Nosh sprouts going. Did you build all these yet? Nope. So the Nosh beans and the fungal sprouts, whatever, other way around. These plants are mainly to evolve for GMO A-OK. So we might even want to put radiation lamps in. Can I put this here? Guess it doesn't really matter what I make it out of. Put one here and... No, E is not the rotate button. B, O. And... Boop. We can radiate the plants. Since that's our goal here. How's the water here? Is it getting cold enough? Yeah, it's getting there. There's slime up here that could get brought inside, but we're not doing that either because we have so much work to do. Maybe we do need more dupes. We have 2 more beds. We were looking for someone starry-eyed. We could probably also use another farmer rancher. I find those are... Farmer ranchers and operators are really what I need end game. Little pips are so cute. We're not saving enough natural gas yet. More animal huggers, exactly. End game, this is animal hugging. Oh, we got some long hairs down there. Fine. We were going to empty out the ethanol. I'm not sure there's quite enough room for it to flow out yet, though. Maybe if we open both sides, we do buildings. I don't think they'll get stuck. And then we'll just put oil on it. Okay, it is flowing out. We probably don't need to do that. Yeah, try to empty it out. Did we get this built yet? Yes, okay. No configurations available. You can use any type of wood. I believe any type. We'll see. Wood is gumwood, plywood, and regular wood. Okay, that's what I thought. What liquid is this? Regular water. Apparently that's submerged enough to work. Okay, we're still building our ethanol pipe. We're still building our cooling pipe. This comes online when? 1.4 cycles. Getting there. I guess we don't actually want to plug these in yet until we get planted stuff closer to them. And this, we're draining out the ethanol. 900 kilos still in there. Can we mop anything in here? No. Maybe it's falling out. Not submerged now. Okay. Let's get the ethanol out and then you'll be submerged. This is not yet working. You're awaiting wood delivery. These guys should suck up some of the extra carbon dioxide. Can we mop anything? Not yet. Still got the mountain of mucin. Oh, we need ladders across here. I see. Getting a pipe built. You're also building stuff. Like some wire still. This is polluted brine coming through. Okay. We have 500 tons of salt. That's a lot. I do want to come up to space. Now this mod is change settings, and we're going to disable auto repair on all this ladder stuff that we built where it could get hit by meteors. Just to save materials. My poor blood pressure. Oh no. What happened here? We broke a pipe. It must have gotten too cold. Okay, so I guess we're coming in here to repair and get this stuff out, because I do not like that. If it's only sending a green signal above -5, it should have been fine. I don't know why it broke. Polluted brine, we have plenty. Someday this will not be underwater anymore. You guys are building stuff. Someday this will not have ethanol on it anymore. Still too much to mop. How much is here? 300. Is this working yet? No one has brought any wood. See. How's our reed fiber? Not good. Does this need another ice temp shift plate? Maybe. We're making it out of ice, please. Let's put it here this time. Try to save the... oh, you need... Oh, we're getting overflow now. Good. So we will get reed fiber from this someday. Please fix this. Mop at a 9. Repair errand at a 9. Relocate it out here immediately. It does not off gas in there. What's the pressure? 17. Not as high as I would like. We might have to put more water in. And then also... Okay, you're picking that stuff up. Good job. Okay, so we could put another bottle filler. Oh no, we cannot put a bottle filler there. Just kidding. I think the whole route is built. Now let's get this built before we mess with our piping. What temperature is this? -8. Okay, you run those if you're above -5. Anyone want to build this? I don't know, if we go down to speed 2, do the dupes go more smoothly? Possibly. Okay. So, flip here. We're going to send that way and this that way. And then it's going to add more water onto the loop as it goes. You have 19 kilos. I guess that's okay. And we're going to start cooling the Nosh bean area. And this comes online when? 0.3 cycles. That'll also cool it. Won't plug the rad lamps in until we have more stuff built. Okay, have we made any stuff over here yet? Are you gonna deliver some wood? No. Does anyone have an errand to deliver wood? Just kind of a low priority. Someday they will do it. You guys are shipping stuff back. Clean the whole base. The liquid has not made it here yet. Someday. Okay. 35 here right now. Nosh sprouts. -25 to 0. Okay. Okay, so we're cooling this area now. But there's nothing really to cool here yet, but someday. Okay, so let's turn off all our foods that use Nosh beans. I don't think anything here is turned on. This we need to turn off edamame. This we need to turn off tofu. I don't think we're doing anything else that uses them, so we can remove this. No critters eat my Nosh bean. And put it here. Immediately. Who's bringing my Nosh bean? There you go. Good job. Okay. We got that planted. Get back to 5. Copy everything across. You're growing. Amazing. Your temperature is currently... Okay, good. Working. We just have to make sure we keep the ethanol up. Okay, so that's going to be Nosh sprouts. This is going to be tofu. Now, tofu, it doesn't seem you can make mucin with it. Or use mucin to make it. But then we could potentially make spicy tofu if we did make regular tofu. Which spicy tofu is a pretty good food. And you're going to mush some pinch of peppers. Do you have any brackine? You do. This is taking brackine? Yes. Amazing. Building melted was our temp shift plate that we wanted to melt. Now, did that land over here? Pop this right away. We're pumping natural gas. It is definitely coming down. You're making ethanol. Good. What are you using? Can we tell? Regular wood. Okay. That'll also make polluted dirt for our plants. Now, here we're trying to get the ethanol out. Can we mop this yet? Yes. Mop all that, please. So ethanol's coming through. And it'll go in here as we have extra. So you are now too hot. This is online now, so it should help cool things. I guess we should put airflow tiles across here too, so we don't accidentally get any liquids in there. Okay. This ethanol is gonna increase in temperature, but that's fine. This is swept out now. I guess mop it again. Try to get that dry and then we'll put oil in it. What do we have? Neither one of these. We'll take fertilizer. It's the more rare item. For strength training. Reed fiber, we still have none. This is going to take a while to empty because it's so high over here, but we'll get there. How's our research going? Slowly, but going. Anything we can mop here? Nope. Strength training. Someone has a cute balloon. Someday we need to deal with the mountain of mucin. Okay, you guys are all working now? Good. Steady supply of ethanol coming in. Like it. It's just 40 now. Now, you're too hot still. I guess once we get aluminum going again, we'll switch out to radiant pipes. This empty. I guess we can just leave water. And this can just be a regular priority sweep, including all the liquids, but I guess excluding the sulfur. Everything, but not miscellaneous. Sulfur. There's, oop. Okay. And that'll get tidied. And then this is going to take oil. Enable auto bottle, priority 9. Oh, you can reach through there? Weird. Okay, you guys are not going. I think the natural gas is decreasing. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna be putting oil in here for a long time. Yeah, apparently they can reach through the corner there or something. Weird. Okay. What do we have that we could use for radiant pipe on that tile? I guess we could use copper. Get that growing. People are trapped. We have one overflow so far. And how is this cooling loop doing? Just pumping around. Still staying cool. Okay. You can build that radiant pipe. Somebody. If that gets it working, we'll have more aluminum soon. Liquid pipe. You guys are shipping all your stuff. We're slowly putting oil in here. It's not submerged. When do you come online? 5 cycles? Pretty good. You guys are making oil? You're waiting for wood. I would like somebody to build this, please. Fine. And then these are still too hot? Yeah, I'll get there someday. Clean up all the stuff. Can we mop anything here? Nope. We still don't have any extra reed fiber. Does that help the temperature? Nosh sprout. Internal temperature is 33. Okay, 32.9. Might take a long time, but it should come down. Okay, so definitely need radiant pipe there. And we're slowly putting oil in here. This is dormant now for 19 cycles. How's our steel coming along? How much do bunker tiles cost? 100 each, so I guess we get started on this, particularly where it's only too high here. Do that first. That's the most sensitive spot, I think. Well, I guess this is pretty sensitive too, where it's only one high. Maybe we build this a little just to provide a buffer. We're tuning those, that's fine. Body temperature is coming down, yeah. Making progress. Anything moppable here? No. Might be something over here. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Oh, a little bit of oil is moppable. You're putting more stuff in there. What's in this line? Polluted brine? You know, we might be okay with polluted brine in there. Can we just put that there and turn this off? Get it back underwater. What we could do is like this, so only extra goes in there. This is coming down in temp. 25. This can be positive 5 to 35. So maybe we go like this. Igneous across here. Granite across here. And igneous in the middle bits. And we can cut that and add it on once it's built. This comes out at -50, but carbon dioxide just does not conduct well. 2 people are idle. You're not idle if you're hanging with the critters. Oh, this one's growing a little bit. We want to make sure it doesn't get too cold over here. Such good little workers. Okay. We're loading up on ethanol. Trying to pump this stuff out. Can we mop anything here? Pet the cat. Okay. The cat's under the desk right now. If the cat comes out, I will pet the cat. We mop anything here. We mop anything here. That squid ink collected. Okay, we are filling this with liquid now. We're trying to build some bunker tiles. And this is going to make us a lot of polluted dirt. And you're working still? You're also making a lot of polluted dirt? Good, good. Is this at 500 yet? Not quite. You sure can. What other game? I may or may not know anything about it. Oh, Zomboid? Yeah, you can ask me Zomboid questions. I probably know the answer to them even. We are building bunker tiles. I think I'll probably move these exits up to the bunker tile level eventually. So cute. We have 5 in here and 8 in here. We have 1 Dreklet. We have 10 more Draco eggs, 15 glossy eggs. Okay. Go as far as you can. They're so cute. Okay, how are our cooling loops going over here? We have built all those pipes. Okay, so cut here and connect. Okay, we're growing dust caps. This is still not cold enough. It is at 20 degrees. It's coming down. Someday. And we're waiting for more aluminum too. Okay, oh, finely tuned machine. Oh, we're done with the 100 tune-ups. That's nice. So that's a thing. Plants be growing. But not the Nosh sprout yet. Someday. Are you coming up in temperature now? Don't be a pain in my butt, please. Is there ethanol in there? I hate it. Open those. Take out the airflow tiles so the ethanol can come out. Okay, can we mop this bit? Carving your own baseball bats is always a good bet. In Muldra, there's a farm north, like a tiny bit north of the city that I like. I don't know if you've ever looked at the B42 map online. I think it's on the Indie Store website now. There's a farmhouse I like though. That's just north. And yeah, I guess I've kind of decided in Zomboid being able to make renewable weapons is like the biggest hurdle to a long-term run. So I would, no, not the McCoy estate. Let me hold up here. Let me see if I can find it. B42 map. Let me see if I can figure out how to get it on the screen too. Play capture. Is it gonna show? Why are you not? Settings for display capture. No. Trying to put it on the screen. I put it at the top of the list. Auto. I don't know why it's not cooperating. Add a new display capture. Okay, here we go. See. Okay. So here's Muldra. And if you go north, there's this farm here that I like. And it's not too far away. You can walk back and forth. Add Purgatory? Okay. We'll wait for Add Purgatory to be over. We're waiting. We'll hydrate while we wait. Is it over? Quite a pose for the scarecrow. Back from Purgatory. Okay. Okay. So here's Muldra. And if you go north of Muldra, there's this farm right here that I like. Or if you want to stay more in Muldra, let me see if I can find it. There's like a convenience store here, and this house just north of it, the convenience store, has a well. Or no, that's not the convenience store. That is the convenience store? That is the convenience store. I feel like there's a house missing from this map. I don't know. This house here has a well, which is nice. Kind of central. But this house here is a little more away from zombies. So those would be my recommendations. And I know other people have other houses they like, but those are the ones I like. I hope that helps. We'll go back to oxygen not included now. We mopped the ethanol out of the airflow tiles. Annoying when it does that. And now you're filling with water. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll go back. So B42 Stable is supposed to be coming out late summer, which is kind of vague, but I'll probably go back to Project Zomboid once that comes out. 2 house alarms in a row. Well, now you know where the zombies are, which means they're not going to be other places, you hope. Okay. So we're making more steel to do more bunker tiles. You are not making more ethanol right now. The natural gas is maybe getting pumped. We're trying to get more reed fiber so we can repair our suits. We have 8 in here, so any more of the regular eggs will hatch and be shearable. Well, I wish you luck. The zombies do tend to be everywhere. Okay, we could get... What do we want? You're a plant murderer. So that does not go well with farming. Maybe just another gum palm. Not that I think we need it. Do we have enough? Where is our interceptor? We have 13 in there. We need 50, I think, to make a Pacu. Oh, maybe only 25. We also have never seen a puffed, which we also need to ranch for all achievements. Yeah, plant murderer, farmer. They like plants, they're just bad at it. Now, we could also ship stuff back from here. There. Okay, let's go like this. We'll use cobalt. Then have this bridge on, I think. So the food goes first. Conveyor rail. We can just deconstruct it. They like plants. The plants don't like them. Yeah. That's me and plants in real life. Just so you know. I like the idea, but they like to die. Is this running? No. I don't know if I want to ship wood over there. I don't think we have enough because this is also not going. So we're allegedly making plywood, but I guess we don't have enough plant husk. Is that true? Apparently that's true. We're waiting for a Pacu. We'd like to get a puffed. This is not really emitting natural gas because there's too much oxygen here. So let's get this closed up so we can capture natural gas better. Let's take out those, because we're not really going to be able to reach over there after I box it in. And let's move this up one. Everything here is still accessible. We just got a little slime. This is an adult now, and it should be growing scales. Yes. So soon we'll have extra reed fiber. Once we get the Nosh beans going, we could also think about mammoths for more reed fiber. Long hair slicksters, probably, yes. Thing. Sweep this all. Take out those. What temperature is our liquid? Someone's trapped, waiting for their suit to charge. Okay, -12, that's a good temp. Actually, this is gonna have to go out at least one more. So don't build that. I mean, maybe just go up to here. They're not dormant for a while yet. Okay, so what's this gonna look like? Insulated tile. Final note about Zomboid. You found a couple, but you couldn't... Yeah. Yes. They will have plenty... Actually, we don't need to go that far. They will have plenty of firearms. Okay, if we put the pump here... We can... Oh, not obsidian. Can you please use igneous? And sweep this. And then I'd like to put a ventilation pump in here. We can use gold. And I'd like to put a sensor. Atmo sensor. Ventilation. Go there. This line has 3.6. We can add this. I think they can build it all from that tile. And then Do I want to start out with canister fillers, or do I just want to... I probably just want to pipe it all the way across the map to where we're sorting the other natural gas. I did not need to build this second one. I was wrong. Okay, where are we going with this? Okay, we're gonna need to start sorting it. Okay, so... Bridge on here? Or bridge on here, maybe. Okay. We need to go nearly to the top of the map. What level do I want to be at? That's too high. This should be fine. Oh, sure. Okay. We'll just build ladders. Cancel, not deconstruct. And we're going to filter it because there's oxygen in there and we don't want to wait for it to be dormant because that's so long. Okay, you can get that one. You can get that one. Almost there. Okay, this can get closed up. And we will pump this if it's, I guess, above 0 until it's only natural gas. Put another one here just in case we need it. Okay, how are my plants going? This is going to be all out of 1. Ship the food back to the base. Or whatever else weird stuff falls in there. What temperature are you? 14. Soon. You guys are shipping all your junk. This is submerged now? Yes, okay, so we can take out this vent. You are making some petroleum, I can tell. Nice job, baby. And this is above 500? Not quite. Okay. Build all the pipes. You are out of aluminum. Okay. Fair. Gonna be above 0. Okay. We're waiting for more steel. We're still looking for a Pacu. We're still waiting for more reed fiber. Hard to tell how much ethanol we have. You guys are sweeping. This comes online when? 1.4 cycles. Amazing. Aluminum will be very nice. Or coquina? What does coquina do? Can't remember. I think we can squish it to lime. What's our polluted dirt? We're at 10 tons, which is not enough to maintain all the stuff we planted. You guys are all building. Can we make this, please? Is it far away? Lots of slime up here. We're still waiting for more reed fiber. Ugh. Aluminum will come in soon. Cute babies. 8, 8, 8. We got the dash of salt vines growing. The other one that uses chlorine is Megafrond. Would be nice, but it's too hot for Megafrond, so then we'd need more cooling loop. And you got sheared? Yes, okay. So now grow back your scales so we can shear you again. That would be amazing. All this stuff is going to go back to the base. Who's idle? Are you really idle? You're stuck in your room because we have no suits. That's bad. Okay, now the suit's back. Okay. Repair the suits. You got popped eardrums. Of course you did. Okay, how many more Draco eggs? 11. The population's coming up now. There's a lot of pipe to build, but that's fine. How's our steel? We don't have enough yet. Water's going around. Why are you not? Really? You think you're cold enough? Okay. How much water do we have in here? Quite a bit. And salt water, we have how much? Up here. That's a lot. But we like that. Okay, we're putting some sand in our farm tiles for our salt vines. This is doing fine. Groom the little slickies. So cute. Someday we'll get this all pumped out. I feel like we're probably making progress. It's hard to tell though. We're waiting for more aluminum. You're down to 14. The water's still cold enough. You know, if we could also ship this stuff back since we have the line here. Guess we'll just use lead and switch it out if we need to. Long autosave. Okay. Here, I think is good. Okay, conveyor bridge. We're gonna bridge it this way. Then rail. Okay. That'll ship all the stuff in there back. Our pin pokey can get converted to diamond faster. Okay, we did get this swept out. Build all the things, my little dude. Plenty of polluted brine. We have 12 tons of plastic. We should probably make some more ladders. Or maybe transit tubes, really. Okay, Atmo suits are getting repaired. That's a plus. You guys are eating. We're getting more babies. All coming together now. Okay. New printables. Snack fruit. Is anybody... No one's like a really good rocket person. We still need our dudes. Haku dudes. Okay, this is what temperature now? 13.9. Coming down slowly. And is this going yet? No. I see we do have a wild tublia here. Interesting. Enable harvest. If you guys really have nothing else to do. You come online soon. Oh yes, 29 seconds is very soon. I approve. Shinebug made it all the way down here. We're getting lots of molten eggs. Idle. Okay, so it came off dormant, but that doesn't mean it erupts immediately. We're still pumping this. It's just taking forever. Someday this will be cool enough. Over here is a good temperature. We're still looking to build a little bit here. How's our steel? It is increasing, so we can work on our bunker tiles more. That'll be good. Try to get bunker tiles all the way across. We're still working on this line. Field gold malts are shipping. You're picking up the nori, which I suppose makes sense. How are the babies doing? Okay, we're getting multiple Drecklets. We don't really care if they die, we just want to get a couple shears done. This is 6 of 8. Okay, we are pulling the natural gas down, so going in the right direction. Just takes forever to get anything done. Nothing moppable. Do we have aluminum yet? Not really. Are you about to erupt? Yes. Rising pressure. Keep going, friend. Someone's trapped. They're probably just waiting for their suit to charge. Okay, here's our aluminum. How meaty are ore holes? Good question. How long did it take for me to see that question? I don't know. I was kind of zoning out. Let's see. I was mainly growing them for... They drop 6,000 calories of shellfish. 6,000 calories sounds pretty good. A pip is half a hatch. Right? Okay, so they're about twice as meaty as a hatch. But it's in shellfish instead of meat. That's pretty good, decent. What's their lifespan? Also 100. Okay. Pretty good. And you never built this wire yet? Sure, you can reach that. Six. Do we have a little bit of aluminum yet? Apparently not, because they're picking it up to use for stuff. And did these get built yet? No. Not that button. This button. I don't want to take out the bridge. I just want to take out the rail. Okay, we're making aluminum now. It's just not coming out yet, or what? There's aluminum on the floor here. For some reason you think you can't reach it? Or you already reserved it for something else? Okay. You already reserved it for blast shot is what happened. Oh, his fur. All like mottled. Grew back irregularly. We're almost done with this pipe. This is idle because there's too much oxygen in there. And you need to finish the pipe before it'll pump. Keep working, buddy. We're working with what we got. Anything that's not natural gas is just getting blown back out. Someone's idle. You're just waiting for a suit. Get replaced soon. That should be on a 9. Someday we'll catch up with our reed fiber needs. And is this ready to ship? No. Hopefully they don't starve in there. This is still too hot. Someday it'll be cool enough. We could replace with aluminum radiant pipe now. Okay. Just say all this is going to be aluminum. When you get a chance. Now Abe is probably going to need some food, right? No, he's fine. Oh, there's a suit charging now. He'll get food in plenty of time. Is this done yet? No. Do we have anybody that needs skill points? George. Astronomy. And then he can have data analysis and be ready for a hat. Who else? Chip. Advanced schematics. You can have more farming boosters. Make you even better at it. Okay. We're still looking for Paku. We're still trying to get this going. I guess the mushrooms are growing. Have I played Whiskerwood recently? No, I've been waiting for them to make it so you can fight back against the cats. I want to go back to it when that is ready. But I know they've made some updates. But they haven't gotten to that part yet. I know you can take like rafts between the different islands now. But yeah, waiting for the big update. And then Project Zomboid, I'm waiting for the 42 stable release, which is supposed to be late summer, so it could really be any time now. And then RimWorld, I have been playing offline, but I'm still not very good at it, so. Someone's trapped because you're waiting for your suit. Yeah. I need more reed fiber. We are slowly building these. How's our plastic? We have quite a lot of plastic. Is it time to build transit tubes? Possibly. Although there's a geyser in the way there. Which one doesn't have geysers in the way? This one has stuff in the way. That one we might be able to make work. Nope, geyser in the way. I built filters in the way on this one and it has a geyser. This one might be our best bet for transit tubes. Okay. So buildings, take out all these tile, all these ladder bits. We can build a nice transit tube there. And then let's add some landings. Let's see. Transit access tube. Does this overheat? I feel like it doesn't. I guess we'll find out. We could put one here. Put one here. Here. Where did I put it now? Oh, right here. How long has this been broken? Did I just do that? Probably. What if we just load back a save? Because that's a mess. I probably just let out all that hydrogen. Something's overheated already too. Okay. Load back. Who made this mess? It was me. Waiting for it to load. Okay. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. Eduardo has a skill point. Oh, but he already has all his skills. Okay. Lots of people are stuck in their rooms. Don't delete the heavy watt giant plates. Here we can delete ladders. And above the joint plates, we can delete ladders. Don't delete the vent. Okay, be more careful. Okay. Many people are trapped. We are having a suit crisis. I mean, at worst, we just turn all the suits off. Two people need suits. Yes, we do have two extras here we could undock. Then someone will move them around. And we should be getting more reed fiber coming in. These ones are growing? No, these are not growing. Okay. Also, I don't want you to drip on these anymore. Utilities, temp shift plate. Ice. Oh, we don't have enough ice? Okay. That's a thing. This is gonna pump now? Yes, okay. We're gonna bring more natural gas around. You think you don't detect natural gas? This is pumping. It's all going to be oxygen for a while. Oh, it's cold oxygen. Interesting. Well, fine. We're waiting for more steel. And you guys are not fertilized. Well, that's a thing. This is going to be all at a 1. Get all that and pokey stuff shipped up. The less running around people have to do, the better. I guess maybe let's replace this with plastic ladder. As far as we can. Oh, not quite enough. Okay. Get plastic ladders in will help transportation speeds. Don't accidentally explode the hydrogen infinite storage. Oh, look at all these pippos. They're miserable and crowded. It's fine. Don't look at that part. You guys are getting plenty of carbon dioxide? Yes. This is finally making it around. So it's gonna go in secondarily and then mostly get filtered out. Line's pretty full right now. You guys are no longer in chlorine? Well, guess we're trying to pull the chlorine back down to it. Okay. I need to take a quick restroom break, so we are going to follow Nicola. I'll leave it on speed 2. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Something is overheated. Let's take a look. What is it? A gas pump. Oh, I made that out of gold. Why is it overheating? It's fine. Disable auto repair. Change material to steel. Add a 9. Apparently gold does not work for that. Apparently I thought it didn't come out quite that hot. We're building the plastic ladder for faster transportation. 12 degrees, you still have a ways to go. This can also get changed out. Give all that back. You're making aluminum. You guys are drinking all my carbon dioxide. Thank you very much. Okay. We did not get in here yet. How about a priority 6 on this? We also need more slime, so let's dig this layer again. For those mushrooms. That should be something the biobots can handle. All the slime. I mean, that's gonna fall when you dig that, but okay. And this. Collect it all, please. Okay. Sweep all this out. Switch it to steel. Get that gold, please. We're not leaving it in there. Okay. Close this up. Now, new printables. What do we have? No. Earthleaf seeds it is. We could also take more bionics. Oh, we're drinking some Brackine over here? Nice. Cute, cute. Already 6 on this. You guys are collecting slime? Yeah. Okay. Try not to get slime all over the base. Okay, this is good. When it's all natural gas, we'll switch to pumping only when it's above 500. We're still looking for Pacu. This is what temperature? 10 someday. And you are shipping out all the junk in here? So this can't take food? Okay. Or liquids, apparently. So sleep. Fluted brine, storage unavailable. Lots of aluminum coming out. Is this just natural gas yet? No. Why not? Pipe blocked. We have a lot of oxygen in there yet. Okay, we do have enough ice. We can put another temp shift plate. This is where it was. Now I saved that, so we don't have to pause. Temp shift plate. Ice. Here. And then it should all fall out this way and not on the tree. You guys still have liquid nuclear waste in here. Please get rid of that. This is going to be empty someday. You're supposed to be collecting this stuff. Okay. 9 degrees. Has to get to 0. And we decided to build a ladder first. Oh, is this only natural gas? Not yet. It blocked. What? Oh, there is stuff in there. Okay, so once we get it to be just natural gas, we're gonna bridge on somewhere else. This is just temporary. Also, I'm thinking, what if we do gas pipe element sensor? High pressure gas vent? And did not, so we'll say if it's not natural gas, blow out. O for rotate. Boop, boop. And we will need power for this. No, this is power free. Okay. It's not natural gas, just empty it. Now, once we have just natural gas, we're going to bridge it on here. Build this, please. Oh, we did make it a 6. Right now, it's only filling in the line that goes to the filter when there's nothing in here, which it's getting a lot, so we will improve the situation. How are we on gaskets? We should probably make another bunch. Where's our crafting station? Okay. Rubber gaskets, 10 more. This is going to be natural gas. If it's not natural gas, it'll go out through the vent. That should get most of the oxygen out pretty fast here. And when we get to all natural gas, we will reroute that. Just look at gases for now. Some oxygen left. I hope we pull the oxygen first. Should be getting there. Come on, one last blob. No, you don't want to cooperate? Nope. Come on. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're trying to get that one blob of oxygen out. Don't know if it's going to cooperate. Come on, oxygen. Nope. Is it getting smaller at least? Yes. Someday. Oh, a building melted, but it was the ice temp shift plate I built, so that was to be expected. Oh gosh. Come on, oxygen. Let's go. Into the pump. There we go. Okay. So this is now going to be above 500 only. And this tile has natural gas. So right there, we'll drain this pipe and then we'll reroute it. Where it does not also have to be filtered. So it's supplementing these blobs when they're not full. For now, but then it still goes through the filter. And there is more oxygen in that pipe. Once it's only natural gas, we'll bridge it on here, so it'll go into the tanks for storage. We can add more tanks if needed, and we can add more generators if needed. Trying to sort our gases now. Okay, while we wait for that, how is our Nosh bean doing? 4 degrees, getting there. And our dust cap is ready to harvest. That means people will be able to eat mushroom quiche, which is one of the best foods. Where is it? Mushroom quiche. Superb. We'll have all the ingredients for it. Okay. And then this is sweeping slowly. Trying to get everything out of the way. What's in here? Galena, basalt, coal. Okay. And how's our... This is running. Using wood. Allegedly, it can use plywood or gumwood, but I haven't actually seen that happen. And people are probably still getting stuck in their places. Okay, these are growing though. Getting the reed fiber. Are we getting more overflow? We are. Stunted scales. Well, you just need to move up to the ceiling. All it takes. This is still coming through. Still have a ways to go on that. Where it's mixed. Someone's trapped. Someone's also getting radiated? Well, I guess it's when you're in there, huh? Fine. To be expected. We did get the nuclear waste out of there. That's good. And you guys are looking happy still? You're glum because you're tame, but you'll still make some petroleum. I'm also having an idea. What if we just put a bin of ice up here? This one. And let it melt on that periodically. We're keeping the base pretty hot, so... Yes, I have been doing a lot of canister filling. I just haven't been doing enough pumping. What I might need is like a delay on here. Is it filter or buffer? Filter, probably. Yeah, I probably need a filter on when I'm letting the flu coral get... Okay, that was not the right button. B... O. Put that here. So there's a buffer in case something else floats over the make more oxygen thing. Blue coral are very prolific. I also just opened like 4 carbon dioxide geysers to the map, hoping they would cool things. I'm not sure it's been effective. It certainly made a mess though. Can you please build this? I guess I can pre-configure it. Go the whole time. Maximum. Almost there. Anytime it's not oxygen, it's just coming back out. And we're almost to the end of the line, and then we can hook it into just natural gas. We'll still pump out from the general map first, I think. We're also hoping for a Paku from the printing pod soonish. Okay, we can cut here. Nope. Connect that, and then back over here we can connect. And now it should be only natural gas. Oh, no. Can I can't plumb that? I can plumb that. Priority 9 on this, please. It is a priority 9. Okay. It wasn't me that killed them, it was the squids. I do have the Printerceptor. We're just waiting for enough databanks in it. We're still also trying to do research, so we need more databanks. I think when we get to 25, we can print a Paku. But I also want to print a Puffed, so what to print first then becomes the question. Because I know we can get Paku from the pod. I haven't seen a Puffed in the pod yet. Okay, this... Why are you not coming to do this? Maybe it's faster just delete the tile. We made the lovely Paku home. No one has moved in yet. Can we put Paku treats in here? I don't know if we know about Paku treats yet, so I guess not. Okay, you got it. Okay, now don't delete it. Cancel. Now plug it back in. Okay. Someone's giving out pip balloons. Amazing. Do I have a beacon ranch? I do. I have 2 of them. Although this one is not doing very well. Maybe I just need more ranchers to keep that filled up. I don't know why that one's not full. Oh, okay. I was going to put ice here. Let's just do 800 kilos at a time, max. Ice. I don't know, put it at a 9 there. And let it melt. Okay, we're getting some of these repaired, I see. Maybe. This is done, mostly. Okay, so we should be supplementing with pure natural gas now. Yeah, I think the squids killed all the Paku while I was not ranching them. Oh, you are upset about fertilization. I see. How's our polluted dirt? 6.5 tons? That's not very much. Okay. This, we can just delete all of it now. Automation can go. Reclaim all those materials. Not that we really need them, but... Try to clean up our atmosphere. We've just been letting it be warm. That's good. You guys are looking good. This is not swept out yet. There's a lot of material in there. Okay, have you finished this? You have. Collect that ethanol. Is there anything else we can mop here yet? No. We got, why are you not? You can reach that. You can reach this. All standard? Why didn't we select all standard? Now you can put that in there. Then we can make mushroom quiche, which people will enjoy eating. And the mushroom should go first. That's not the right one. Oh, we probably need to tell them to make fried mushrooms. The ones we made before were with... Okay, make fried mushrooms. Forever. Ones we made with before were with fried mushrooms that already came from the printer. Oh, why are you on the wheel? I don't like that. No, not copy settings. Move you over here. Get off the wheel. New printables are available. Squash fries. Yum. Hip balloons. I love it. Okay, what if we change this battery to a smart battery to control the wheel? Right now we have it on 10%, but when it gets to like, I only want it running between like 10 and 50%. Where this one is 80-50. We could do even lower than that. 50, 40, 70. Automation wire. That's like our last resort hour. You have some ice in here. Is it warming up? Probably not. Yes, very slowly. Minnow's taking her narcoleptic nap. You gonna build this, guys? You're making the steel again? Cool. We should queue up more bunker tile. Okay. That's as far as we can queue up now. You are growing your scales. Yes, good job. Your one job is grow your scales. Is this at 8 yet? It is. So we'll also start getting some overflow plastic. George is stuck in his room. We have no reed fiber. Amazing. Okay. So one pipe can feed how many of these? 90 grams per second. You hold 1,000. So a little over 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, I guess whatever is already saved up also counts towards that. This was gonna be 70-40. So if all our other stuff is running, then someone can run on the wheel. But if any of the other power generators are running, basically, I don't want someone on the wheel. How's our research going? Okay, that was zooming the wrong way. We are looking for the drill cone. Oh man, it's gonna go so slow. Okay, you guys can also drink Brackeen if you get very thirsty. Balloons are so cute. Okay, we have a bunch of liquids here. Or a liquid. You can sweep that and put it in our infinite storage. Guess we probably want these off sweep only. So I don't have to go collect everything. Put stuff where it goes when you have time. Oh, our Nosh bean is growing. Amazing. We'll be able to make spicy tofu. But we'll have to replant the first several seeds. Okay, how's this going? Told you to sweep some stuff, but you didn't. Typical. Okay, they should start putting bottles of stuff in. I mean, I think I put this at a 4, but eventually. It's growing. Body temperature is -2. That's great. Oublias are growing. Squids are being squids. Petal pips are being cute. We're getting extra critters up here. You're gonna get sheared. Amazing. Oh, what a good Dreco. Oh, what a good boy. Do you also need sheared or not yet? Not yet. Okay. Now go up on the ceiling and grow more fur. Okay. This should only be pumping when it's above 500. Then we're storing it in here. As there's space. Looks fine. Okay. You are making polluted dirt, basically. You guys are also consuming carbon dioxide. When are you going to get more delivered? It's a very low priority. Maybe this can be like a 6. Yes, thank you. A lot of basalt and galena in that spot. You guys are sorting bottles or no? How long do these take to grow? Just out of curiosity. 21 cycles even when domestic. A long time. Hey, hey, welcome. Again. Trying to clean up the base a bit. Did we put enough critters in, or enough databanks in here yet? 24, one more, and we can print. I'm kind of tempted to get a puffed to help with the chlorine and the oxygen. If we get any oxalite, are we storing it underwater? No. Do that. Okay. And then our next printerceptor, we can get Pacu. You guys are growing. 12.5%. I think that's probably the max they can regrow at. We're working on this. We need more slime. Keep our mushrooms going. You have 49.4 cycles remaining. That's quite a while. And we got the wheel here automated now, so it's... Oh, it is enabled? How are you guys doing? I don't know if I want to put on another row. Probably. Although we do have a lot of hydrogen. How much are the hydrogen generators running? Barely at all, so... Guess I won't worry about it. Can we mop here for tidiness? This coming up nicely? Kind of. That can get mopped. Or swept. Can anything get mopped? Still too much liquid. A lot of liquid on this map. How's our aluminum? It's coming along. This is still erupting and filling in infinite storage here. We are making more petroleum, which is going to be for our blast shot. Oh, our skill points. Yeah, I won't forget the appointment, don't worry. I have an alarm set. You're growing your scales? Yes. A couple more cycles and you can be sheared. How's our reed fiber? Are we getting positive on reed fiber yet? No. Of course not. How's this ice temp? Hard to say. Okay, printerceptor. Can we print anything yet? We have 25 available. I guess let's print a Pacu egg since we're set up for Pacu. And then story trait complete. Success. This building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We can now confidently reroute the printing pod's power to print the critters and seeds best suited for my colony's purposes. No species need ever be extinct again. A small personal item shook loose from the frame during use. Perhaps it belonged to the previous operator. A hairdryer. Okay, so we can put the hairdryer in the dining hall. Where is it? Over here. Hairdryer on this tile. Oh, we also have a critter collar. Let's get that on. And hairdryer. Make that fancy. Okay, so the Pacu egg should be in here. Wait, where did you take my Pacu egg? Are you still holding it? No. Are you just that slow? You're not cracking it, right? The shine bugs are being cracked. Is it this guy that's holding it? Yes, okay. Oop. Okay. Pacu egg acquired. Now it'll probably be in the next print. We're getting our ornaments on here. Do we have any more? No. Okay. Holding just one. Fine. Ten of 12, 2 of 12. So maybe we need to increase the priority on this critter trap so that they get moved over faster. Mop. You're mopping there. Good job. We have 1 Nosh sprout and 3 mushrooms going. We're still not doing good on reed fiber. We mop the nuclear waste out of there and out of here. Appreciate that. We have mostly contained the mucin. Okay. Still pumping what we can here. Oh, someone got a hug. 2 people got hugs, and by people I mean pips. Pips are people too. Okay, we got the ornaments on, so this is looking nice. We're charging the batteries. We're putting the caviar on the tables. How's our steel? Not ready for more tiles yet. And we're still trying to get positive on reed fiber. We could consider incubating Draco eggs. Or we could just plant more reed fiber, would also be an idea. Print. Ooh. A poster for a blockbuster film that was never made. Duplicates of the Galaxy. I like it. If we had reed fiber, I'd make paintings, but we're not doing that right now. That's a nice print. What food do we have? Probably mostly pemmican. Cooked seafood, excellent, fish fillet, calamari. We have a little bit of fried mushroom. How's plastic? Looking pretty good. We got most of this ladder built, I believe. Maybe just do that one tile for completeness. Now, this ladder's built. This one is not. Maybe we do this. Start here and go to... for now. $19. Moosh in the mud. Now, how much polluted mud do we have over here? Can I find any? Don't know. Sometimes we should be getting polluted mud there from the turtles. I'm thinking we could ship... Nope. Oh gosh, B and then O. Come on. Okay. So... ship it over here. Polluted mud and polluted dirt can ship there. Lead wire. This reaches, right? Yes. Are we getting these filled? You're at 2, you're at 12, so maybe. And how long till you hatch? Should hatch in 4 more cycles. Now, we have a lot of rubber. Kind of wondering if we stop squishing the gum for a bit. We could just move this and actually put it on a... Move this. Which isn't making anything right now anyway. We can put the rubber on a smart storage. And then extra gumwood can go to ethanol and refined carbon. Someone has a puffed balloon, so cute. Okay. Smart storage. Smart looking smart storage, please. Automation. A knot gate. We'll say if you're full of rubber, don't make more. And we'll need a sweeper to make that effective. But that's easy. Shipping, auto sweeper, also aluminum. There. Okay. Here's a blueprint. Pokey shell? Sure. Relocate to the pit. Hey, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to Singer's Playground. Welcome, welcome. We are working on our Aquatic Planet Pack all achievement run. We are trying to get more stuff automated so the dupes don't have to do as much running around. We got the achievement for 100 tune-ups today, so that's exciting. We're also trying to get some... Oh, there's me typing in Twitch chat. We're also trying to get some bunker tiles built to protect us from meteors. Are you guys growing? Well, you need to go to the top. I did get my suits done, yep. And we got our auto sweeping done. This is gonna hold rubber. We don't just keep making it forever because we have so much. That's your worst one? Okay, so if you make it so they absolutely have to get in suits to leave their bedrooms, it's easy. So, but now we don't have enough reed fiber to repair the suits, so now they can't get out. That's a pain in the butt. This was going to take Adam 1. We want to do polluted dirt and polluted mud. True wildlife experience. This is just the stuff we're not ranching yet. It just hangs out here. So, can you be sheared? Okay. I have an idea. You're gonna move up here. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe it's gonna eat all our Dracos, but then we can move it back. Rex baby. Can't be that bad of an idea. Okay, once this is full of rubber, we should stop making more rubber. Might ruffle some feathers, yes. But we need we're kind of desperate for reed fiber. Or feather fiber, as the case may be. Okay, so this should be disabled by automation grid now, yes, okay. Are you getting moved? Are you getting sheared? Where is it? Not first, congrats. Are you holding it? Probably. Just putting a Rex in your pocket? Yeah, okay. Let's get that guy sheared. I suppose you can eat extra babies. Not first is your favorite redeem. Amazing. Now, the trick is, even if you are first, you can redeem not first. How did 2 people get in here? I don't even know how you manage that, guys. Can somebody come shear you? We make shearing an extremely high priority, because we do need fiber desperately. I think we have 4 people stuck inside now. I mean, the other option is we just turn off all the suits, but then we have to get all the people out of their suits. Okay, everybody's allowed in, not out? No, that doesn't work because bionics also. Okay, just come shear this guy, somebody. Is it somebody's first priority? Posture's current errand. Thank goodness. Get sheared. Okay, now. Also repair with feather fiber. How much feather fiber did that give us? It's on the line, so we can't see. Okay, do we take him back out now? Probably. Put him back over. Okay, are you working on this? Oh, we're still waiting for the stuff to come out. Shipping. That's slime. Polluted mud. Somewhere there's feather fiber on here. Over here, over here. Okay, it's on the way. I mean, if it gets really bad, we'll just let people out without their thing. Without their, they're called suits. Come out soon. Oh, does anybody have skill points? Chip and George are the only one who need points still. And how many suits will we be able to repair with that? 1 unit, but it said we had 4,000 grams, which is a vague amount. You know, we probably don't need to worry about putting seeds in here anymore, because we were doing that when we had Paku who were eating them, and now we don't have Paku, so it's a non-issue. You're putting the feather fiber in there? No, you're doing something else. Where is my feather fiber? Is this it? No, that's a tower kelp seed. Does anybody have feather fiber? This is where we want to put it. Pays current errand. Okay, we put 1 feather fiber. Is 1 feather fiber is 4,000 kilos? No, we have, okay. Okay, so 1 Rex gave us enough for 4 or 5. Can't remember which. Suit repairs, which should get people out of jail. Unreachable food, yes. We're working on it, Max. How hungry are you? You have plenty of calories. Stop drooling. Get those suits back on. Okay. We're trying to ship more of the polluted dirt around. That we have to do less of this by hand. This is not a good body temperature again. Utilities. Base. Held it there. You guys have been stuck in here for a while. Yep. This is why we made everything out of mesh tiles. Your suits are charging. You'll be out soon, don't worry. Yep, you guys can take turns with the suits. Okay. Is anybody else ready to shear? Not yet. This is gonna melt. Everything's growing now. We'll see if anybody dies because they're stuck in the bedrooms. I suppose there was some hexalent fruit down here that we could relocate. Oh, I didn't. Sometimes I click the button too fast. And it wants to get relocated where I left it. Okay. This can get left here. Your suits are almost charged, fully fueled. Why aren't you leaving? Because I set that to in only and then didn't set it back. That's why. Okay, you guys can go. That's what happened on that one. You still need to get back out? Something happened to that one, like I drowned it. We need to copy. No, it is growing. It just must have gotten harvested right now. Okay. Now they're going to be too cold for a second, but they'll come back soon. Okay, are we making any of that? What's it called? Mushroom quiche? Apparently not. You have how long to go? You're 26%. That's going to take forever. Spent all our reed fiber on insulated doors, which we were not making enough reed fiber to really afford to do that. So, oh, this now has salt water in it. Is this being filtered? No, it's not. Okay, well, just cut this. That stuff got mixed when someone peed. Maybe this guy peed also. Yeah, you're terrible at catching them. We're waiting for more steel. But we're waiting for more fiber. Feather fiber or reed fiber. Oh, we put reed fiber in, so that's progress. Almost have a suit available for everyone. Okay, we put the hexalent fruit there in case somebody gets hungry, but we figured out why they weren't coming out. It's because I told them they couldn't. Your suit will get replaced shortly. One person is stuck. Your suit will get brought over soon though, right? Errands? No pending deliveries. Well, hustle up, friends. Mop that, and then can we mop this? Get the salt water out? No. Of course not. Other people are wearing their suits out. I don't like it. Okay. We're going to put the other guy in here. The other Rex, the baby. And these guys should also be growing fur. Your scales are stunted because you're not on the roof right now. Someday. This is pumping when it's above 500. How's the oxygen? Still 5 kilos per tile. Still 6 kilos per tile over here. That's a lot. Don't love it. Oh, we were able to mop one tile. Really annoying that that's there now. Silly Rex. These guys are consuming carbon dioxide. We're getting aluminum in. We're still trying to sweep this out with the auto sweepers. These we're trying to get cleared out. We're making a steady supply of ethanol, 500 grams per second. How much do you take? 20 kilos per cycle. And how much does one of these make? $500 grams per second. So 3,000 or 30,000. 30 kilos per cycle. So that's only really like 1.5 Nosh beans, I think. But that's better than 0. Why are you not growing? Body temperature. Too hot or too cold? Too hot. Oh. Who would have expected that? You guys are all getting your brushies. I thought we were going to put the little one here, but did you get eaten? Or you're being held right now? Maybe you got eaten. Distiller's 30. Oh, 300. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was 30. Apparently, I did bad math. So that's... It could go up to 50 Nosh beans on one. But eventually, we might want to do plume squash also so we can... Well... We could feed the mammoth Nosh beans. Yeah, math is bad for your health. Agree. We can feed the mammoth Nosh. They eat off Nosh sprouts? Yes. Or we could just put them in. They can go up to 70 too. So we could grow the Nosh beans one place and then feed them to the mammoth a different place. Possibility. My cat's meowing at me from under the desk. Are we ever gonna get this mopped up? Nope, we're still not making much progress. There's so much brine here. This is a very wet map. You guys are making a fair amount of petroleum. These doors are broken, but they still work even when they're broken, so... Fine. We're making polluted dirt many different ways. The ethanol helps with that. Can we mop these now? Or there's too much there? Buggers. Okay, are you guys getting out? Maybe? And you guys are supposed to be growing your scales. Whether or not you are is up for debate. Go as far as we can. I want to get bunker tiles across for protection. Looking pretty good. We're still not positive on reed fiber, but at least everyone can get out of their room. This is what? Clay. Gumwood to latex. It doesn't make clay. Someone must have just dropped it there. Probably. How's our Paku egg doing? So less than one cycle left on the Paku egg. And how... Oh, we also need to... Oh, we can inspect for more data banks. Okay. We need to intercept more things because we'd like to get a puffed as well. But once this Paku hatches, we can start ranching. Let's make a Paku treat because I want to see how that works. Okay, we can make it out of mealwood seeds. Okay. Let's make one Paku trait. Out of mealwood seeds. We have plenty. Do Paku treats expire is one of my questions here. And can we put them in the feeder or what do we do with them? Okay, if we don't see anything good, we can printercept. Yeah, we'll printercept. 2 more. They go into the feeder? Okay. We're going to learn. That's what we're going to do here. Okay, you're making pemmican now. I want you to make the Paku treat, please. What's coming out now? Producing Paku treat. Amazing. Squeeze it out. Okay. Paku treat. Oh, it made 6. Okay. Gourmet loaf of ground seeds and water formulated to delight Pakus. It doesn't seem to spoil. And then we put it in the feeder. Ah, yes. Okay. So this one can hold Paku treats. In which case we don't need to feed them algae. Okay, so Paku treats forever? Out of mealwood or waterweed? And mucin? Now, Paku. I would like to know about Paku. No, Paku. If they eat Paku treat, so if they eat algae, we get 5 kilos per cycle. Pakus have fiber issues, apparently. But now they're eating ground up seeds. We feed them the treat. We get 6 kilos per cycle. Okay, so we definitely want to feed them the treat because we need more polluted dirt. To keep the turtles going. 92.5. So I think we're going to see this hatch. We're going to move it into its aquarium, and then we're going to have to call it a day because I have an appointment coming up. We're going to get our driveway made a little wider so we don't have to get out in a bush. Only for kelp towers so far. But we do want to also ranch poke shells. Right now I'm feeding poke shells just rot. Which I guess turns into the dirt eventually. You use 6p. Yes, okay. 6 seeds, 6 treats. Makes sense. So it's kind of like feeding them 1 seed, but it takes a little more work. Seems reasonable. Okay. So we'll feed them just treats. This does not accept mutants. Correct. Because we need to keep those for doing all achievements. Nigiri. Okay. Bridges are not involved. Okay. So maybe we stop making, maybe we turn this off for a bit. Stop making slime. or stop making algae, we can use the slime for the mushrooms. You're hatching soon. 98.7. People are stuck in their bedrooms again. Amazing. I hate it. Biobot's doing work. One extra hit. Nice. Okay, here's our little guy ready. Relocate. Why can no one go in there? I don't know. Haku can get caught in critter traps, though. Should be relocatable. There you go. Move that little guy. Good job. Now, give him a little grooming. They're going to be so happy in here with the fort and the grooming and the treats. Okay, so we can turn off Paku now. We've completed that one. We kind of completed Nosh beans. They're growing. Yeah, the critters reproduce aggressively now. If they're happy. Okay, are you going to groom? Oh, we can't groom babies. That's why. Okay, so we're not going to sit here and watch it be groomed because it's going to take a while. So I think it's time to find someone to raid then, as I have the contractor coming in a few minutes. See who's playing Oni today. Let's raid Too Legit City again. He's doing max difficulty blasted series, which is impressive. Hope you guys enjoy, and see you again tomorrow around 10 a.m. Pacific time. Bye, everyone.